Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov, episode number 22. Meanwhile, is where we are, I think. Let me change that in the title. There we go. Hideout level 3 is where we are, sorta, or at least trying to get to there. We reached level 30 yesterday. That means that Mechanic is on level 3, one of our traders. And he was linked to a few hideout stations, or he was linked in such a way that he was blocking them to be able to put them on level 3. But now that we have Mechanic on level 3, that means I think that we can do all the stations. Although some of them it's a bit of a chain of stations. You upgrade one and then another one will appear, you do that one then, and so on. We also need Generator, which is also blocking a few things. That's why we're gonna have a look at the hideout first. What do I mean by hideout level 3 is that we're gonna have to search for some items. There are still a few things which we need found in raid, which we're gonna have to search. A little bit more specific than what we have been doing the last couple of days. Last couple of days we have been mainly doing some questing all over the place. We went to reserve a few times for the first time. We did some interchange. We have some stuff to do on woods. We definitely have a whole list on lighthouse, and then of course at some point or another there will be no other choice than to go back to Snorline as well for the whole the rest of the thing there. Spat tour, wedge up, cargo X. We got our mini suppressor back that yeah, that's what I thought. Never sell suppressors. Never sell suppressors unless they are the really good ones. Just sell it to the traders, it goes way faster. And there's not that much of a price difference when it comes to suppressors. They're all around 30k, the normal ones at least. So that's that. Other than that, I cleaned up a little bit. We turned in some things, like the pilgrim, the cowboy hats. We still are dealing with these umbrellas here. That's also something we're gonna have to do at some point. Take an M4, put a umbrella on, and that stupid Kiver helmet here, which makes you deaf, and then go kill 10 PMCs. I think that was a combination, those three. It's one of those quests you have to do. I'm not a super fan of factory. We go there when we have to. So far we went there to pick up the postman letter, do delivery from the past, and pick up the syringe for chemical part 3. And that's about it, I think. Let's have a look on our hideout and then we'll decide what to do. In combination with some of the dailies. We did a lot of the dailies. The dailies, yeah, they're completely on a ridiculous time at the moment. We're gonna have to reset them at some point. One day not accept them, let's put it that way. And then reset them at 9 or 10 PM when we start the stream. That would be better. The workbench upgrade is complete, so we now have installed workbench level 3, which means that the list in here of things that you can craft is getting longer and longer. I think we're mostly interested in a motor at the moment, because we need a founding raid motor for one of these stations that we still have going. And I know we can craft it in here somewhere, but yeah, they need to divide these things a little bit more. Or make some subcategories in the workbench, because the list is so long. They could make some subcategories with like ammo and gunpowder or something. that could be in a group. And a magnet, let's put that thing on the top, favorite it, and now we can go from there. Magnet and one of these. Holy moly. Okay. That can go on the list of things to pick up. Surprisingly, how many things go 100,000 on the PvE flea market? Prices are ridiculous over here. Put some power on and craft that power. 1 hour craft. Okay, good. Boom, go. And now we need to figure out why I needed that. Rest space is on level 3, that's maxed out. Med station as well, nutrition as well, and heating as well. The library is still upgrading. It's a 54-hour upgrade, but that thing only has 1 level. So either tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday it will be ready. Now that we have workbench done, we could in theory do water collector, but we probably are missing something for it. Guess what? Elite flyers again. We are missing 2 elite flyers. We found 4 already so far, I think, found in raid, which is not even that many if you consider that we are level 30. They are not spawning very often in PvE, or definitely not on the places that they regularly spawn on PvP. So this is a bit of a problem, unless we can also craft those. But that's fine, we have time because we need generator first. That's why I said that generator is also blocking a few stations. Generator, final level. That's why we need the motor. So we are crafting that motor. We can buy or find the relays, the spark plugs, and the metal parts. Okay. So I'm thinking streets. Check the collapsed crane area with the tech crates and the toolboxes, and then check some filing cabinets for some other things that we need. That's probably our first bet. Scafran. Elimination is on level 3, vents as well, security as well, lavatory as well. Lavatory, we started crafting things for textile. That is a lot of money. So we'll just buy a Snickers and then... What do you mean? Oh my god, I just bought a fucking Snickers. Buy that juice, that's not gonna be cheaper, is it? No. Try to pick up a Snickers for 10,000. This is a bit stupid because that's as much as the scab vest itself, I think. No, not it. It's not. Okay. In the lavatory, for which is a station where we don't need fuel, we are just crafting all of these fabrics at the moment. You watch. It's only one. Okay, let me check that again. It's only one. Okay. All the others are two. Why is please only one? Is there another craft? Which is also very possible. No, it's only one. What is that for stupidity? The Cordura, the Ripstop, and the Aramid we are crafting 2. And the Flea's only 1? Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, then we're gonna need to start picking those things up. Let's see what the Cultist Circle brought us. A Aisa. That's a valuable item. That can go in there. While we are here, let's give them an SSD, an SAS, maybe 2 SASs, an SMT. That's why we are keeping these things here. Flash drive, that should be enough value. A 6-hour one for the first time. That should be the good run. 6 hour gives you normally good stuff. It's 6 hours or 14 hours. You're hoping on a 6-hour one. This is the first one. We'll see. We will see what comes back. Other than that, we are crafting something there, which means we can also craft in the other stations. The power is on anyway. Let's see. Let's craft that thing. This is not such a good deal, I think, because these things are completely, yeah, they're out of... Let me have a look. Why are these so expensive? What are they needed for? For ballistics plates. Right-click required search, and then you can see what they are needed for. That gives you an idea why the price is so high or so low in some cases. If it's very low, that probably means it's not required for any barter. If the price is high for something stupid, like in this case, a pomegranate juice. We will craft a bottle of water into a bottle of water just to keep something going in that station. Nutrition, yeah, that's not something you're gonna make profit in. Here we are alternating between these two crafts. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more crafting to be done. And oh no. The Hall of Fame level 2. What do we need for that? Also elite pliers. So that's 3 founding rate elite pliers and a manual as well. Those are the things we need to be found in rate. Toolset as well, but we have one, the rooster as well. So these 4 items need to be found in rate. But we are missing 2 of them to do a level 2 Hall of Fame. The Xenos we can buy and the rest we have. Okay, and level 2 shooting range. 3 motors. We are crafting 1 motor, which will be for the other station, so we need another additional 3 motors found in rate. Tool set we have, drill we have. So I think we're finally good on drills. We might actually have too many already. Let's have a look. We still have 3 setting, we probably need those. We have 2 motors, we're crafting another one, that's 3, but we need 6. So we need 3 more motors, and I think we also need more tool sets, but we will see. Okay. Then we have dailies. We just need to kill some things 50 meters away on Lighthouse. That's the only daily we still have running. Okay. I'm still gonna stick to the original plan. Street Scafron to start with. We're gonna do a bit of combination of tools and filing cabinets. Toolboxes, tech crates, we can find elite pliers, and in the filing cabinets we can find the tech manual, an Intel folder. We found one yesterday, we still need 2 more, because then we can do Intel Center too. It's mainly blocked by the Intel folders that we don't have. We might also at some point have to go to dorms. And just to oh, we have Punisher Part 3, I think, which is kill 25 scavs with an AKS-74U on customs. So we could do that quest, and then in combination with checking all the safes, Big Red gas station, all the dorm safes, and see if we can find some intels there. And at the same time we can do 110, which is a story chapter. We need to pick up something there. In room 110 in the 2-story dorms. So yeah, that's also an option. We have a whole list of things to do on Lighthouse and on Shoreline. And then whenever we need something, we do scav run. Usually on street, because that's where you can find the most of the things. Give or take a few specific things like a Vertex, a VPX, tank battery. They are more on the Lighthouse. But things like a Nixer, a Fire Clean, Evasion Armband, OFZ shells. Those are sort of typical street things that you can find. We need some OFG shells for regulated materials. Now that we have workbench level 3, I think we can also craft them now. We found 2 or 3 already on streets, but we need 5 for regulated materials. Yeah, you can't craft everything. Now we are crafting motors. The other day we were crafting some audio tapes for the story chapters. There's a lot of stuff to be crafted in Workbench, so yeah, you need to make some choices. Sometimes you need some wires or capacitors. I didn't check how long that craft was for the motors. Probably a 2 or 3 hour craft, wouldn't even surprise me. Which means that your station is occupied for 3 hours, where you cannot craft anything else. What is our man looking like? We have a Yushanka, we have a knock sack thing. Burnt peanut mask, basically. We seem to have some sort of rig. Oh, we do have a small backpack. At least something. Backpack. You want a big one, of course. If you're on street, you want as big as possible, but it's better than none. The other day we had no backpack. But even one of these small ones is fine. Just in case you find a 4-slot item or you find a lion or something, then you can at least pick it up. If you don't have a backpack, it's with only a rig, you cannot pick up a lion. I don't think so. There might, or maybe some of the new Black Division rigs, they might have a 6-slot, but I don't think so. Most rigs only have 1 or 2-slot stashes in a way. Holy moly, it's not a good idea to scav on a Saturday night on streets by the looks of it. The thing with streets is you always play on the BSG server, so we are actually waiting for position in the queue somewhere. But yeah, that's to be expected on this map. If you want the good stuff or specific things, this is where you go. If you go in here with a big rig and a big backpack and you use the whole rate, which on street, if you play on your PMC for instance, that I think it's, is it still 50 minutes or 45 at least? Yeah, you can pick up 2 to 3 million rubles easily. And with the prices going in PvE, that might be more. Where did that spawn us? Here. Okay, let's have a look what's going on. We spawned in with 80,000 and a bunch of piranhas. We have a flash grenade, a bit of healing, and we can stop light bleeds and heavy bleeds. What's this? Convenience storage. And ZB14. That's a lighthouse and a wood ski. Okay. We are spawning here next to the one of the filing cabinets buildings now. Okay, I don't know what that site is, but keep our ears open because that was very close. Those were PMCs shooting each other. That was one of the things we needed. Okay, what's going on? Oh, that's what I thought. That's our Bakizi book back. We had a Found Your Rate Bakizi book, but we used it for something the other day. We should also check. That's just money for now. Might drop it later on. We're mainly hoping on a fire clean, an intel, or a tech manual. Because we need those in fire and in rates. We probably drop that afterwards. Not that important, not that expensive, the finance key. We need to check that wish list at some point because I have things on the wish list here. Double circle. Which I don't immediately need anymore, I think. We still need these. I'm gonna drop these maps for now. Where's that meeting room? We might check that room actually. That's the room that can have an intel, I think. I don't know if I have that. That is required for a quest. Saves you the trouble of buying that key. Chess York. Cabin key. Nuts. What are you doing, mate? Oh my god, man. They're still trying to kill that sniper above us or something. Something in that order, I think. But no tech manual so far. Or a fire clean. Is that armory? That is armory. We heard some footsteps behind us, which was not us. Or was it next to us? Never know with Tarkov audio. think there's a daily quest around. That's meeting place again. Let's see what's in armory. FJ MH55A1 AP. Okay, let me drop this for a second. Now I see. Now I see why that key is so expensive. The good ammo is in here. It often spawns an M4, sometimes too as well. I was kind of hoping to find a decent rig. Ammo is crazy. This is a P995. Wait a minute. This is 856A1. This is not as good as it looks like. Where's our Bikisi book? There. Do an exit here because shopping mall. A lot of shopping mall shooting over there. Could be that column tie is there. Don't really want to die with all the good ammo. And meeting place. Let's see if there is an intel here. There is. Choices need to be made. So we need to keep running this. That's a GP coin. Sugar. Let's check the filing cabinet. There might be another intel. GP coin can also be a Bitcoin, in other words, and intel there, which means it's also a high value spawn. Okay, that's worth checking then. Yeah, I guess we go shopping mall. Go shopping mall and hopefully Colin Ty and the boys are not there. Guess we'll check it, you never know, there might be an elite player in there. That's the next thing we need to check in our hideout, to see what we actually need and put everything else from the wish list. Fuck. We are so dead. Unless we are lucky and find a bloodstopper here. With all our good ammo and our intel. I can't go up here. And that joke over there also costed us, yeah, we're so dead. There's no way we make it. Entrance. See, this is why you don't go to the shopping mall. Super ammo, an intel folder, and then you run into Kolontai and the boasts. I looked twice, I'm like, he has a helmet on it. At first I thought it was a PMC. But as soon as he ran upstairs, I thought like, yep. This is one of Kolantai's guards. And seen the, I knew it as soon as this cab behind us started aggroing us. That costed us 5 points. Kolontai is one of the streets bosses. He can be in the shopping mall. And that is why that exit is not that great if you play as a scav. Especially in this case. We just lost a bunch of really good ammo, which not that easy to get. And an intel folder, which we need. Okay, there are a few things we need to do. This is the first one. Clear the wish list. And I'm going to do it again, because it sometimes doesn't do it. Save. Right. And now we're going to go in here and see what we actually need. Founding rate, and we're going to mark that one. Okay, so we don't need anything there because that's all done. Generator is the first thing. We don't need PSUs at the moment, we have them sitting. We do need relays, so we're going to put that on the wish list for Hideout. We do need motors, although we're crafting them, we still need 3 others. We need spark plugs. The problem is that this will not work. For some reason it doesn't work the first time. You usually have to do it again. Okay, that's fine. Then we still need stuff for a water collector. We have the ratchet, we have the elite pliers. Elite pliers is... And we also need Rustrillos. The rest is fine. The elite pliers we definitely need to find ASAP. And the rest is done. So then we have Intel Center. Where our main thing is Intels, because they need to be found in RAID. Flash drives we have, power cords we can craft potentially, but we'll pick them up. We also need a bit, we need 8 hard disks. Whenever we have room for it, we'll start picking up those as well. Okay, and then we need Hall of Fame level 2. We need this thing, Elite Plier is already on it. We need probably more tool sets. We don't necessarily need anything else, but if we find it, so be it. Okay, and then we have shooting range level 2, where we need the motors. And that's it. Poxyrams we need 3 and 2 is 5. I think we have 5 sitting. I'll check that in a second. And then we have shooting range if we ever want to do that. Then we need bolts. We do need more blue tape then. Okay. Lamps and nails, I think we're slightly good by now. And we might do level 1 gear rig just to have it there. Maybe. Where we have everything sitting as well. We might need some more lamps then. But this is something we'll do last of the... Might do 1 level just to have it built, but definitely gonna not... maybe at the end, if we don't have anything else to do, then we might do 3 levels. They're just gonna give you 3 mannequin dolls. Where you can put on some gear, but it's not high priority, that thing. Nor is the weapon rig. That's an extra stash in a way, your weapon rig. So there's the things that we are building last. We still have air unit coming. We still have solar power, Bitcoin farms, scav case. Those are more important. Okay, and now go to something is ready. That one is ready. Okay, then we'll do 2 of those. This is future thing that we are doing. We are crafting these for textile, which is I think a level 35 crest, I think. We need 5 eremites, which we already have. We need 10 fleece, 10 ripstop, and 10 corduras. So we are crafting them slightly that we don't have to carry them out the whole time. Okay, and now we're gonna check the flea market and the wish list. And double check that all of these things are on there. Because although we clicked on it, it's sometimes you go out the first raid and then it doesn't work. Then you have to go back to your hideout, do it again, and then it remembers it forever. It's weird how that sometimes works. Okay, seemed to work. Go to settings and save it and figure out what we are doing next. I think woods we were doing next. No? I think that was the plan. We also need to start picking up some food. Now that we have separated these boxes. What I also did upstream before we started, I bought a second key case. So we can split up street, shoreline, reserve keys, and then here the rest of the maps. So we also have 2 key cases now. 4 lucky scab boxes, 3 med boxes. For now, we'll leave it at this with cases. The woods is the first thing we're gonna go. Blood of War, part 3, so we need 3 markers. I'm not sure where that shows up. We need to stash all of these things on the pier. We need to kill some scabs without using medicine. That is always an annoying one. We attempted that a few times. And then our Mr. BTR driver. If he doesn't kick us out this time. We had a few raids where the BTR didn't show up. We had a raid where we stepped into it. We wanted to talk to him and he kicked us out and drove off. And then we had a raid where some PMCs attacked the BTR and us and got away with it. If that happened in PvP, the BTR shoots back and they are dead. In PvE, the BTR doesn't shoot back. That's the whole problem with on the PvE structure. The other AIs, they are not killing each other very often. PMCs, they're not really killing each other, why you also never find dead bodies. Hardly ever. Sometimes at the end of a raid you might find a dead body, some random grenade that got one of them or something, because they're usually bait shooting. You hear a lot of shooting and throwing nades, but one guy throws a nade, the other one runs away. You will not kill him. And that's constantly happening. That is definitely a big difference with between PvP. In PvP you often find dead scabs or dead player bodies. In PvE you never find them. Hardly ever. Maybe if you stay long enough in the last 2 minutes, but that's about it. Other than that, you never find them. Shipping delay part 1 and helping hand is basically the same quest. Because one of them is mechanic wants you to go to the depot and pick up some device, and the other one is hand over that device to Prepper. So it's the same quest. It's sort of like the postman letter on factory. Prepper wants you to go to pick it up and then hand it over to therapist. So that's why it's like 2 traders are involved in that quest. Vitamins part 2. What do we need? Blood sets. I don't have blood sets, really? OFZ shells, also something you potentially could find on woods. Mostly in stashes then. Was this Vertex and Customs? Yeah, that's gonna be Lighthouse. Chumming, yeah. Gold chains on woods. We'll see if I can buy them. Now that we are level 30, we might be able to buy a gold chain. There are some of these restrictions on these things. We had to do a barter the other day for a chainlet. I couldn't buy a chainlet because we were not level 30. The same with a horse. Some of these restrictions need to be reviewed, I think. Or they need to change the barters. We get like, we were level 20 something, level 22 or something, and we could do a barter for one of the gunsmith parts. We needed 3 chainlets. I couldn't buy a chainlet. Chainlet was restricted to level 30. It's an $8,000 chainlet. I mean, rubles. I mean, 8,000 rubles. That was just stupid. Tarkov shooter maybe. Chumming, yeah, maybe if we can get the gold chains. What is this? Cold-blooded, maybe. Shooter born in heaven. No, we already done that on woods. What is this? Hidden layer. That's on shoreline. Suet good. Gazelle. Hell on earth. No. Drip out. No. And grenadier. Okay. Okay. Can we get gold chains? Oh, we can get gold chains. What do you know? 1, 2, 3. Now that we are level 30, we can get gold chains. Okay. Okay. What else did we had? Markers. 1, 2, 3. 3 markers for the fuel stash. Tarkov shooter. Potentially. Tarkov shooter. So we need MXLRs. They're in this bag, I think. Yep. Okay. What is in here? The thing doesn't seem to be able. Can't we unload this thing? I think we have some ME sitting meanwhile. Yes, we do. Talking about ME. We can probably buy a 60 again. Yes, we can. Every reset you can buy 60 of those things. Okay, so let's have a look. What are we doing? Blood of War. Markers done. Oh, these things. So we got the markers, we got the gold chains. We might actually have to concentrate this rate. And we need to go stash these things as well. That's it. Jamming. Maybe. And then the BTR driver and Tarkov shooter. Do we have money? I don't know what it is. See, he kicked us out the last time. We still don't know what the price on the BTR or PBE is. We're bringing around 100,000. That should be fine. Okay. We might actually need to make sure that we are concentrating on this one. At least till some of these things are stashed. This is not a great time. It's not the time you want to see. Then I'd rather have it like 6 p.m. That's better, because then you can go 6 in the morning and then it doesn't take long before it goes light. But 5 is a bit of an annoying time. It will still be light when we come in, but around 8 it goes dark. 8:30 it starts getting dark. And by the time we're in, it's probably 5:30, 6 p.m. So let's say we have 2 hours in game, which comes down to about 14-15 minutes. So 14-15 minutes into the raid, it's going to get dark. Now, we don't need to be anywhere where the cultists can spawn on this map, so we should not be able to deal with those guys. Unless they spawn somewhere else on woods in PvE, that is also possible. We have stuff to do. Yeah, I don't want to mess with anybody, actually, to be honest. That's of course not going to happen, because we're going to have to stash some things in the middle cabin of on the sawmill. That's already that could be Sturman and the boys already a problem. The other things need to be stashed on the pier. 30 seconds per thing. That's going to be wonderful. Something is going to bother you there for 100% sure. So the only thing we can hope is that we spawn relatively close to the pier, that we can at least stash some things before all the shooting happens. The worst thing that could happen now is if we spawn somewhere on a scab bunker or so. That would be disaster. Stash those things on the pier already, that would be great. The gold chain, yeah, that's 100,000, we can always buy those. Why do I say these things? Guess where we spawned? In the bloody minefield again. Well, at least a bit closer. Holy moly. There's not even like, what potting do we take? Fuel stash first. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to maneuver around step by step. Okay. First marker. And then we're gonna sweep around, trying to do the pier stashes. And then around again, I guess. would not advise this route in PvP. But this is PvE, where even the PMCs spawn on some specific spots. Which means you can sometimes... I'm looking for them though, because there's usually a duo spawning on Scap House, and then they come by the lake, they come to the sawmill. So I am keeping an eye for a duo or a trio to run into here. I can sit in a bush and let them come by, and then we might be able to get them within 25 meters. For Tarkov Shooter 3. I would like to put these stupid things on that pier first. That would be already something. We'd also like to hear some grenades explode. That we have an idea where people are. If they're shooting each other there, then we're gonna have to risk it. We're gonna get shot by some German guard or some bullshit. I already see it happening. "20 seconds per item, Jesus Christ." And I forgot to bring grenades for Grenadier as well. Oh, come on, man. I was free looking, and I let the free look button go, and it stopped my hiding object as well, although that's on the mouse. Okay. I guess we don't free look then. Could be people next to us, I don't know. As long as nobody's shooting, we can keep planting. At least they fixed this thing. Back in the day we had to go out of the menu and stand up and go lay and they fixed that you can now just hold the button and it will do all the things one by one. Leave us alone for 5 seconds, please. Okay. That's all the things done. Okay, now. Can we be so lucky with the gold chains as well? That's probably not gonna happen. We're gonna run into Sturman or the boys or something. Maybe he's not here, but I think he's always here. Let's see, we haven't heard him shoot yet. He's probably in the cabins. He's not in here. Or up there somewhere. he's chilling in there, he can just chill in there, I don't care. But that would be very surprising. It would be the first time that it doesn't bother us when we're trying to do a simple quest. So he's probably either on the wood piles or in the cabins. Would be my guess. Just need to be in the cabins to plant something. There is something there in the grey. Middle one I think we need. Why am I standing up again? What is this shit? And now he goes prone. Really? Really, game? No, go away. One more gold chain. Oh my god. He's in the other cabin next to us. Either the PMC or Sturman. You can't see jack shit. Oh, that's Sturman. Is that? Oh yeah, that's okay. That's 3 PMCs, no more. Three PMCs, no more, and we planted our gold chains. But there was something else shooting at them. What do you have for us? Let's have a look. As well. Don't know where I'm getting shot from. From there somewhere, but now we shot some idiots over here somewhere. need his grenades from the other guy as well. Okay, 74, you win. Granadas, mate. Granadas. Boom booms. There they are. What are you shooting? Yes. Yeah, we're not gonna carry that. Something is trying to shoot us. He has an angle on us, that's pretty clear. He's over there somewhere. And where's our guy here? Completely lost him. Okay. Don't even know where I killed. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. I have enough of you. Whatever you are. Okay, 3, 4. We're 2 in front of me where I throw the nade and I'm getting shot from the left side somewhere. Everybody on the sawmill? But I don't care because the 2 plantings are done. Yeah, we killed these 3 idiots and then there are 2 here and then we're getting shot from the left, which is like another party involved. But we got some things done. We're okay with that. Yeah, we planted the masks and everything. We planted the gold chains, which means if we could get a few kills, nighttime interchange, chumming is done as well. Blood of War is done. And we marked one of the 3 field thingies. We did fail the no healing task, but that's fine. What is all this? Oh, here's Prepper. He's sending out the dogs. We still need to get all the stuff back from yesterday. Okay, let's have a look in our tasking. Gratitude is done. We marked one of the fuel stashes. And now we planted the chumming thing. Now we just need to get 5 PMC kills. On interchange, that's a bit of a problem because I have no idea where they spawn there. We've been on interchange several times. We run 1 time into a trio on the railway, that's it. Other than that, we have not seen a PMC on that map. We saw a bunch of scaps, we saw Killa, all of that stuff, but no PMCs. So I'm not sure how we're gonna get PMC kills. We're gonna have to figure out where they spawn. Not only for this task, but also for Born in Heaven. So the only thing we can complete at the moment is this one. Okay, that leads to hot delivery. Now we need to go stash some things on interchange and sales nights. That's also one of those quests. What do you think? Like, can you please, Nikita, just get rid of it? Survive 7 times from interchange. Nothing else to do. Just go on the map, wait 7 minutes, extract. Go on the map, wait 7 minutes, extract. 7 times in a row. This is such a stupid task. forces you to go to interchange 7 times while there are not that many quests on that map. Once you start with Ragman, if you just stay on the interchange, you can do it in one night. One evening, one night, whatever, you can do all the Ragman tasks. If you have things like the cowboy hats and so sitting in advance. Like all this crap here. Wait, what can I do with that, man? You think I'm gonna wear that? Get your crap out of here. So we still have 2 maskers for the fuel stashes. Where are the weather stations? What is that log behind? The medicine quest? Probably. Probably the medicine quest. Because that's also on woods. We need to go to mark 5 different weather stations. But I don't know where it's locked behind. Somewhere. I am going to bring ZB14 just in case. Just in case we need to extract on that side and the smoke is up, then we can extract there through that door. Okay. Headsets. Yeah, sure. We're at that point where we actually have to buy a rig. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we're playing on a bit of a different time now. Which means our insurance hasn't come back yet. We have some gear sitting in there. Not much though, because we don't always insure. Oh, great. Can we buy a bunch of these, please? Oh, proper mechanic is cheaper though. There we go, that's that. We want some more ME. 25 or so will do. Don't think we have any Tarkov shooter. Because the close guy we shot with the MP5 and the other one was more than 25 meters, I'm pretty sure. We need another MXLR. That thing is not empty. There we go. We'll put a few more, cause why not? Okay. What else do we need? Helmets. A helmet and some armor of some sort. We still have a level 4 somewhere. Yeah, this one I think. Yep. Boom. Let's repair this. Repair this. Don't need to repair this. Okay. Markers check. We need some food, some drinks, and some heals, and we're good to go. Food, drinks. Oh, do we? Are these things ready? Or energy drinks. We'll take 2 of those if they are ready. No, they're not ready yet. Something else is. Our motor. Okay. What was that motor for? Generator? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, 2 of these. Gonna be pricey, but it is what it is. 5 of these. Cheese a minute, mate. They charge whatever over here. And then here, 9 of these. If they're also so expensive, then we're broke. Oh, they're a bit cheaper. Okay, that's 4, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Go. 16 hours to upgrade the generator. That's okay. Because that's our last station. That needs to go to level 3. And if we ever find elite pliers or whatever it was, elite pliers, then we can do... Oh, we need to wait on generator anyway, so we have 16 hours to find 2 elite pliers. Library is still going. Oh, we also need to start crafting defibs at some point, though. But these capacitors are also a ridiculous price, huh? Okay, I'm still gonna do it. That's 1 of those. 3 of those. I bought way too many. And 2 magnets. Okay, what are tool sets going in this thing? Because I need the other tool sets for the other stations. 29,000, okay. We're gonna start our defibs because we need, by the time we get level 35, I think we need 3. Or 4 maybe even. And we don't have any. We had 1, we turned it in for ambulance with Jaeger. But private clinic also needs 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure. So we need to start crafting those, which are 5-hour crafts. Now we are broke. Broke as hell. All relative, of course. Broke is a thing in this game which you may seem a lot to be broke, but you aren't really. Just a feeling sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna put that propane there. Like that. Because I need room here for a row of ripstops and fleeces, and then also corduras. Which is also, I think, a level 35 quest? Yeah, I think so. That's why we're slightly crafting them. By the time we get to level 35, we are 30 and a bit. By the time we get to 35, we should have defibs and we should have all the textile fabric thing ready. We're down to 113,000, but that's all. We have some Bitcoin sitting there somewhere. We can sell those for now if we want to. We want to have a bit of breathing room. There they are. We can sell those. There we go. Boom. That's how broke we are. Back up 1 million. You want to have a million around most of the time. Reason being, you always need things. We'll buy some more markers. 1, 2, 3. The reason we do that is to fill up the gaps here on the right. And in total you need like 60 or 70 markers anyway, so those are things you can always buy. Drinks. They were not ready, so we'll bring along the water for now. 90. We will do a scap run first though. Gonna try to find the thingy thing again. The tech manual or whatever it is what we needed. We also need to buy some heals. I just noticed. 4, 5. Give me 6 of those, and give me 6 of those. Actually, how many of those can we buy? 2, apparently. What are we missing here? A few of those. We're buying those just to have them sitting. If we find them, we will sell them back, and then you get your money back that way. But that keeps us going while we're doing things. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Shotgun Scap Harry here again. Colin Tyre and his boys over there gave us a hard time. Yeah, and that was a piss pot run though. But yeah, we on that scaff run we needed to die. That was clear. They hit us once and they gave us 2 heavy bleeds. Which means that pretty much means you need to die. Because as a scaff you never have heals with you. And if you do, maybe one tourniquet. Which means we could have stopped one of the bleeds but not the other one, so we would have died anyway. We threw one tourniquet away just before we got shot, but it would not make any difference. We still would have had the other bleed, we still would have bled to death. We had too much good ammo or some bullshit from the armory. The loot is definitely increased there. If you go into armory in PvP, you can find an M4, sometimes 2. That's it. Now it is full of good ammo, almost like labs. M995, SSAAP. I wonder if they've done that same update in PvP. We'll see in the new season, I guess. It normally never spawns that good ammo there. Normally just 1 or 2 M4s in the rack, in the weapon rack, and that's it. But it does explain why the armory key is pretty expensive. That's the other thing. Yeah, we lost quite some value on that run. Because we had the armory key, we had the meeting room key, which gives us a chance on the intels. And then we had all that good ammo with us as well when we died. That's probably the biggest loss. Because yeah, money runs you can always do, and then you can buy the armory key, so that's not a problem. But the good ammo is not something you can buy because you can't put it on the flea market. So the 995, the SSAP, if you see that, you need to pick it up. It's like, that's your way of getting good ammo. And the AI PMCs, we had one guy running a Golnik the other day. And I think one guy ever, he had some 762 BP or so. But mostly they're shooting with something like 856A10. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful rain. Can it go any louder? Jesus. Okay. I think there is a daily where you need to turn in flash grenades because every scab spawns in with a flash grenade today. And we have a keychain which has no keys. Right, where do we spawn? Expo. Okay. Back to our favorite place. Especially if you're looking for things like what we are looking for now. That building there with all the tech, with all the. Okay. I run all the way there to see that that statue is not there. We also need to check the stashes. Because on streets they can have the evasion armband. Take the fuel. This jumping and vaulting thing, that's also something. Why did they add that? Blood sets. Can't remember for what, but we need it for something. We needed a blood set. Oh yeah, vitamins. I should have blood sets. I should have blood sets. It's one of those quest things, you need to turn that in. You pick up these things constantly, but then the game doesn't tell you like, hey, you have that quest done, because it's some quest where you have to turn it in step by step. Okay, diary. I'd like to check this filing cabinets for sure. This one very often has fire clean. Concordia 8 I don't need. They're also not that expensive on the market. Oh, that's that store key again. I'm gonna pick it up because otherwise that thing is gonna keep spawning on me. I guess we're doing a value run. Get rid of that stupid thing. There he goes again. Okay, if we see him, we might kill him. See on the other side of the building? Or is Valentine in the shopping mall again? Currently we need bolts. Iron gates. I don't know. It's pretty common nowadays. It's probably not that expensive, but I have iron gate already, but maybe it has a bit of value on the market. Another diary. Yeah, I don't need this though, because okay, we'll pick it up for now. We'll definitely pick up that one because it's also streamer's items. One of the 11 that we're missing. Okay. Let's pick it up again. G-phone, we're done with that. I did a scav raid yesterday where we found our last G-phone for Vitamins part 1, that's why we have vitamins part 2. Here is the meeting place again. We'll check that place out again for an intel. Gas office, okay. It's pretty low in price, I think, surprisingly. It's a new gas station on customs, it has a safe, but it's relatively low priced on PvE. I don't need that. If we really need one of those, we can grab those. Those are the choices you keep in mind. Don't have that much value on PvE, everything is relative. Most of these things are 30 to 50,000 at least, but that's a good thing over here is like at least 100,000. Might want to kill one of these guys to have a bigger backpack, I think. Can you give me... Stop teasing me with these 2 slot items and then don't give me a manual. Or a Bikisi book. Which are some 2 slot items that we're still missing. We're obviously not gonna pick up 100 euros or whatever because the things that we are picking up are way more value than a package of money. A container, no. That's also a pretty useless key. Gas analyzers, okay, wonderful. Cinema. I don't know what the value is of that key on PvE. The diaries always have value, SAS drives always have value because if you have 4 or 5 of those you can give them to the cultist circle. Then you have a chance on a 6-hour one. We need those, but we don't have really room for it. Okay, this guy. Yeah, they're hanging out here again somewhere. Or we need to keep an eye on that airdrop, that might have a big backpack as well. If it drops the package over here somewhere. There is some audio plug here. Okay, I have enough of this guy. They're sitting in that shopping thing there again. Those are the dead body. Those are the dead bodies we find. These idiots which then don't have a backpack. Okay, he just got killed from somewhere. I think they're in that restaurant again. Um, that's a Bitcoin. No Intel. That's a Veritas guitar pick. We got a Bitcoin. That's worth $500,000. Bunkhouse, really? Klimov shopping mall, yeah, kiss my ass. Klimov shopping mall. Not again, not again running into cold hay. We'll go to some other place. That guy has a big pack that we can use. Okay, we got some armor. Okay, change of plans now. Because now we have more options to loot. Not a fan of his gun though. Here's a BTR driver. Rip ammo are made. Also heavy crap things, huh? For level 27? That's really a big gear, eh? He picked up a gun from somebody else, probably from that scap that we found earlier. Okay. See, we have a big backpack. Plans have changed. We're gonna go all the way to a sewer manhole, I think. Might need that. Oh, we checked out both of these already. Okay. That's a fake one. Somebody stepped on the mines. Front of car dealer. That's what that sounded like. That was so worth the whole cutscene. To get a 10 round mag or whatever that shit was. Great. I'm looking at it, man. Just open it. I am looking at it. Thank you. Don't need any of that shit. Oh. No. No. Hard drives we need a couple and GPUs. Sure, we'll pick it up for now. AP 6.3, fire clean, RAM, nodes. Yep. Boom, boom. Now we just need a tech manual. Would be great. Bikisi book, we also need one because we use towers, negotiation key, yeah. Iron gate again. Store again. GPX. Mixers, bit of value, although they came down in price. We're good on drills. That door is not closed normally. Actually, I should pick up these capacitors, because we sometimes need them for craft or whatever, and then we always have to buy them. I should them actually pick up, because they're going 50,000 already at the moment. Same here, these doors are normally not... Double bag is not here. Gas analyzers. This is something we just bought earlier. Oh yeah, we need to pick them up if we see them, because we need them for the craft of the defib. Need a power bank. Another PSU or something. Yeah, we have a bunch of those already, although we need some, we need a bunch for Bitcoin at some point, but another mixer, that's value. Yeah. There is some daily with gas analyzers, I think. That's like the 4th or the 5th that we find here. That usually means there's a daily quest around which people need to find, and then that thing spawns more. Every day you will find one of these items, which you can see spawning all over the place. You might have to eat those nudes actually. Oh, the loot lord, yeah, forgot about that. The loot lord. It's another streamer's items we did not have yet. Yeah, we got a bunch of keys which have some value. We have 3 streamers items which we did not have yet. Well, we had the fire clean, but we used it to upgrade our workbench, so we needed another one. I'm pretty sure it's just, we also need some CPUs for the Bitcoin, but we might drop some things here though, because we have another save here. But no tech manual though. Okay, yeah, I pilot with that BMW. That just opens the truck. Opens the trunk of the BMW on the shoreline cottage. That SMW key.
Давай, давай, давай!
It doesn't respond, which it normally does if it's AI. Oh, we also have a Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't know what we have with us, but million 200, something like that. Okay. Choices need to be made. We can drop that. We can drop that because we can stop that with that. We can drink the beer. We can drop the fleece. We can craft the fleece. What else are we dropping? One of these diaries, probably. What's the least value? Yeah, we're probably dropping one of those diaries for a lion. Okay, what are you doing here, shoveling boy? guess we'll go back that way. Could be AI, it could not be, I don't know. They're all acting the same in this thing. Oh, great. Stupid BTR. Just to make sure that we don't hear this guy here. That's why the BTR is there. He's over there somewhere. Oh, we need now is an evasion armband and a tech manual. It's only a level 3, but it's a full one. The one we were wearing was not full. Somebody's kicking doors there. Well, that could also be AI behavior though. Now we have that corner building here, where they're very often sitting. PMCs holding hands. That is if the guards on the roof are not shooting us. They're not sitting here. Check a few stashes just in case. We still need the evasion armband and that thing does spawn over here. There's another lion. MP5. This guy has elite pliers. Spark plug. Especially low-level dog tags we're not too worried about. Yeah, and actually I should not pick them up, of course, another green bat. Other bolts. Do it like that then, because we can always craft the cords. Yellow pliers. Yeah, elite pliers, they are a unique item on PvE. We're level 30, we found 4. Go. It's another toolbox. Yeah, okay. We have all kind of room for another backpack. The things we left behind is like, some of them were pretty valuable, but you just need to make a choice. Could have filled up another backpack for sure. We're not even messing with that because we're not crafting ammo yet, so we don't immediately need gunpowder immediately available. You can see, like, if you do a bit of a loot run on streets, that things hit differently on this map. Yeah, the first thing we found, I think, was a green bat. That already gives you an idea. See, it's pretty quiet here. Might also be dangerous though. Master file. Don't need that immediately. Definitely not value enough for us to drop something else. That's higher level, I think. Yeah, that's a 4. The one we dropped is a 3. And then we'll check or that guy over here. And we check for some stims or whatever available up there. And who knows? Okay, another SSD. That's not bigger, that rig. I am going to drop the meds. Given the fact we're almost there. I'm gonna drop a diary for that thing because we just saw earlier that those things are ridiculously priced on the flea market. For some reason or another. The diary is only 30,000 or so to, if you sell it to Fence, then you can get rubles for it. If not, then you need to sell it to Peacekeeper, he pays you in dollars. Well, yeah, these are the kind of things that happen if you do a proper scav run on streets. Yeah, it's like $1.5 million or so. $1.5 million or so that we're coming back with. That's why I say it's all very relative. If you see people with only 100,000 in their bank account, that's probably because they just upgraded something. We'll crawl in the sewer manhole. No, we will not, because we somehow managed to get out of it. I don't actually know what the green bats are on the flea. I haven't sold one yet, I think. They should have some value because they have that border. That's a border rate for a Bitcoin. 2 green bats and 2 Tetrises give you a Bitcoin with mechanic every reset. Yeah, we also killed some PMCs, but they didn't have much actually. They had pisspot gear. They had a big backpack that helped us. But weapons are so nothing. Ammo also nothing great. Okay, now let's see. What do I actually need of that thing? Is that... I needed a blood set for something. Power bank we use. How are we doing on GPXs? We have 3. Don't think we even need them. We do need spark plugs. Why are how they are marked? We need bolts. Capacitors we just pick up because they are quite expensive. We do need bolts. Right. So that are the things that we are actually needing. Okay, which means the rest in theory can go, but we'll see what we'll do with that. Some AP 6.3 we came out with as well. And then we have all these keys here. Store key, another store key, an iron gate, another iron gate. SMW, a Denex key, a gas office key, another Denex key, which we actually need. We also need the fire clean, we also need the loot lord. Those are defuel is also something I don't really need anymore, I think. Cinema key and meeting place. And some Nixers. Keychain on itself. And then we have some more drives. Yep, drives for days here. And a vase. And a PSU. And a lion. And a Bitcoin. And a big old backpack, which we don't even have room for. Okay. And then a CPU we'll probably need later on. That can go. We'll probably keep this one. I don't need any of that. All yours, friends. All the rest. 73. Okay, deal.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Yeah, whatever, mate. That's Vidania. We'll see you next time. We never see him actually, but yeah, we did at level 25. We had a talk with him. And now we have all this stuff sitting in here. First things first. Streamers items. Okay. Fire clean, lock. Danex key. Need one of them ourselves. And the loot lord, lock. Okay, so what's going on here now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, and 4 is 32. We're still missing 9? Really? Summit 1G phone. Glorious E-Mask. Tamati sword knife thing. Evasion armband. Will Z wallet. Bakizi book. There are some stupid things that, the simple things that we are forgetting again, I think. We don't need fire steel anymore. We don't need spreads anymore. We don't need mayonnaise anymore. We don't need a rooster anymore. We don't need a cotton beanie anymore. So they are gone. Oh, Chief Piggy Bank. What did I name now? Summit, Chief. Glorious. Tamati. Evasion. Willer Z. That's 6. Then I'm still missing 3. Still missing 3 that I'm not immediately thinking of. That's dangerous. Okay, let's see. We have 2 green bets in here. That's good enough. If we ever find a Tetris, we have a Bitcoin barter. It's 2 green bets and 2 Tetrises. So we're gonna sell the other ones. We're gonna clean up this box here a little bit, because something like defuel. I'm gonna keep 2 just in case we have a daily or something. I don't think we need it anymore. TP bricks, same story. Same story. We do not need those anymore. The flat screwdriver is just to sell, to use. We'll keep 1 for a daily or so, and then sometimes you have dailies where you need screwdrivers and flat screwdrivers and things like that. Let me sort this thing out here. Yeah, we have our blood sets. Why didn't I turn them in for vitamins? T-plugs. Peacekeeper still needs some, I think, at some point. That's 4 or something. 3 or 4, probably. We still need these PC parts for Bitcoin farm. We have 5 epoxy rams, so we do not need to pick up those anymore. We do need more kick tape though. Also something you do not see much. Kick tape and elite pliers is a big problem in PvE to find. I think we have way too many nails and screws sitting, so we can stop picking up those. The blue duct tape we can still need for shooting range and Hall of Fame. Power bank we need to craft defibs. Coffee we need to craft energy drinks. Okay. Well, okay with that. What's going on here? Is there anything that needs to go, or no? We still need everything, I think. Over here. No. Okay, and now we have this box. We can add another PSU there. We have room for it. Didn't we pick up any clots? I thought we did. We dropped them for something else, probably. Would be my guess. And now we have our value box. We can use 2 of the SAS drives. We'll keep the SSD. We'll keep the diary, RAM. That's about it. We didn't find any intel. We'll keep a few of these diaries. Sometimes you also get a daily when, hey, hand over small diaries and big diaries, then you want to have some sitting. They also have value in the cultist circle. These are basically cultist circle things that we're keeping in here. A vase, that's fine, and we need another teapot for living high is not a crime. We need 3 teapots. Yeah, those teapots, they should go here actually, because this is all for living high is not a crime. 2 ravens, an axle parrot, an egg, and 3 teapots. So we should put those there. None of this business we found. Okay, I think the rest can go then. Where's our lions? Over here. Oh, we have 2 sitting. Yeah, that one can go as well then. Okay, up to the keys. Is there anything we need ourselves that we don't have yet? Probably. Cinema we have, I think. Yeah. Okay, so cinema can go. This can all go. Let's start with the things that can go. This thing. Or quartz, then we need to keep that. Meeting place, boom, 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 boom. Meeting place we have. Store. Lighthouse. Lighthouse store. We don't have store. That comes between Marin and house. Okay, so this one can go. Iron Gate. We have Iron Gate, so they can go. SMW, I'm pretty sure we don't have SMW. That is on this side. Danex can go. Gas office, that's dorms. We have gas office. Gingy keychain can go. This can also go. These are market stuff. Okay. So there's a bunch that can go to the market. At the moment we are good on money, so we will keep the Bitcoin. For now, we need some of them anyway. We need 40 or something for... Well, at some point when we have Bitcoin farm, we will be corrupting Bitcoins overnight though. Now they're just 500,000 worth basically. Okay, let's go. GPX. Oh. So yes, are they worth something on the market? Definitely worth, definitely more. Yeah, start buying people. Because we're bringing more things to the market. Need to be level 35. Okay. Let's solve that problem. What is worth this thing? 40,000, that is more than 2 therapists. TP bricks, about 22.5. You what? You what, mate? Well, apparently we're selling them for 150,000. These prices on PvP are ridiculous. That thing is normally worth 22,500 on the PvP market. Here, 150,000 for a TP brick. Okay, well, I guess we'll pick those up more often. Then we've sold some stuff to the traders. What do we got here? Cinema is 20, that's probably the same on the market. Meeting room is 25. We'll have a look. That's not worth it. Meeting, but we used one, so we'll undercut everybody. $137. Store, that's not gonna be worth much. Nope, don't bother. Iron Gate. Oh, we got 2 of those. Those are strange prices here. 70,000 or 120. That's a big difference. But it's not like... Gonna do some flipping. We tried. We bought the 70,000 one and then we undercut with 117, but that didn't work because there's another guy who undercut again with 70. Yeah, we're not gonna buy those and then sell them again. That's just stupid. Gas office is also not worth much on this. It's more than to the traders, but it's actually not for a safe key. It's actually not that worth so much. That's the last slot we have, I think. Now people need to start buying something. The other 2 can go to the trader. So cinema and store we don't need to pick up anymore. These are around 40, but they were 80 earlier this week. They came down in price drastically. I don't know what the trader gives for it. 15, yeah, okay, they definitely need to go. This is probably going to be the same. Yeah. There's not much difference. There is not much difference. Okay, we need to keep those here because I think we have no more slots. Nope. We need to get this thing to a 7.0, I think, then we get an extra slot. Flat screwdriver, some dry fuels, and then all these keys here. But yeah, like that meeting room is a cheap price in a way, because it has 40 uses. If it spawns an Intel is going for 300 to 350,000. We opened the door twice in a row here now. First time it spawned an Intel, second time it spawned a Bitcoin. That key is way more. It's worth way more. Now I'm assuming it will not spawn every time a Bitcoin or a Intel, but still. If you can find it 2 Intels and 3 Bitcoins, then that key is worth at least $1 million. And then you still make profit on it. Okay, we have some things here. Yeah, definitely. We already made 200,000-300,000 from the things we sold. We still have 5 things on the market. And we kept the Bitcoin, and definitely somewhere between 1.2 and 1.5 million. And that's because we're still trying to figure out what the value is on some of these keys. So now we already know for next time that store and what was the other one? Cinema. We don't need to pick up the next time. They're not worth it. So yeah, I think we're around $1 million. We're at 600,000 now. So with that 600,000 plus whatever we still have on the market, plus these things which still need to be sold. Not this thing, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we need to start doing the rips up over here somewhere. We have our Bakiza book. That's the wrong box. That goes there. That's for crafting. Here we'll make a row of fleeces and then ripstops. We have the aramids already. Aramids we only need 5, not 10. And then we need 10 corduras. What's that handrail doing here? I have no idea. Oh, we need it for something. Hall of Fame or something like that. One of those upgrade things needs a... And then we need some drinks. That goes in there. Let's put that recorder back in there. 7, 8, 4, 5, 6. And then these are things we need to sell later whenever we have slots available, because at the moment all our slots are occupied. So yeah, we made 600,000 plus a Bitcoin, that's 1.1 million. And then we still have these things on the market. If they sell, that's about 65. So 1,165,000, and then 250 to 90. Yeah. Somewhere about 1.3, 1.4 million. A little scaffron on streets. Oh yeah, and now we still need to sell that backpack because that is way too big to be in my stash. That's another 50,000, so yeah, definitely 1.4 million. Okay, now I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. And now we go back to what were we doing? Oh, I need to turn in vitamins as well. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Got some drinks, got some food. Did things sell meanwhile? They did. That's cookie. Then we can put these things up. Oh, they went up in price about 10,000 since the last time we saw the price. That's good. And these things are ridiculous. We're over 2 million. Yeah, we definitely made more than 1 million on that little run there. Why is this needed actually? What level is that? That's a level 3 front plate. Is that why that thing is so expensive? Just for that? It's only level 3, eh? Must be some other barter or something which it doesn't show on the fleet. What were we doing on the PMC? Woods. Right. That is actually done. That belongs now to interchange. Okay, BTR drivers and fuel stashes. Again, this piss pot time, huh? We'll insure. I haven't insured much today. But yeah. We played later yesterday. All our insurance from yesterday still needs to come back. There were a couple of snipers there. Ouch. Made my drink a bit too hot. It burned my fingers. Okay, so what do we need? The stash on the Jaeger 3 hut. We need a stash on Sniper's Rock. And it's raining and it's dark and it's in the woods. That's not gonna be a great time. Those are mines. We don't want to go there. Well, actually we do want to go there, but we need to get PTR to come here. You know there is a spawn here because we had a foreman here the other day, but I guess we spawned there where they spawned back then. So there must be a spawn over here then, on the left somewhere. Great. The only thing you can hear is birds and rain. Okay, the rain stopped at least. We just bought some gold chains to stash in the previous raid. Now you're gonna find gold chains because the task is over. We have planted the 9 gold chains for chumming. Now you're gonna find gold chains all over the place. That's how the RNG in this game works. When you need the things, you don't find them, then you're gonna have to buy them on the market, overpriced usually. Not this shit again. Just plant the damn thing, mate. Planted, man? Holy moly. This fucking game. Do I need to take it out or something? Oh, what's going on here? This is just a bugs one. Great. Okay, where is the pixel where we need to plant it, man? Seriously. Okay. in the fucking grass. Okay. That's done. Let's have a look to see what our man is up to, and maybe have a look on the bunker to see what is there in PvE. You gotta be kidding me. Just walk up there, man. You're a level 30 trained soldier. You can do it. Come on. There you go. What are we shooting? A Mosin, my man. Are you stopping? Fucker. Again, he does it again. Don't even get time to pay him. Kicks us out again. another stop here. Every time it does that. Fucker. Where's his other scab? Scab bunker? Oh, he drove there. The next stop is... We're gonna have to chase this dickhead. His next stop is on Scab Bunker. Why are we overweight again? What is that all about? Yeah, he only stays there for 2 minutes. That's why he kicked us out. We were still talking to him. He's gonna stay there for 2 minutes on Scab Bunker, and then he's gonna come to Sangon Village, which is another stop. So if we can cut him up here. With a little spinneroodle. I think there's another stop here, right? What is that symbol? Fatigue. Jesus Christ. Gonna have to wait on him. Because if we go to Scab Bunker, by the time we get there, he's gonna drive there, he's gonna come to here. So we are gonna go there, to the old sawmill. He should come there eventually. Meanwhile, we need to check some stashes or things to see if we can find the codes. Because what are our extractions? 20 minutes. We also have an alternative in case this guy doesn't show up, because this guy is getting on my nerves. We told him mechanic send us. It's already one step further, because the last time he kicked us out before we could say that mechanic sent us. So we're gonna see if the car is here. That would be an alternative to escape from the map in case we don't find the code. If you find the code with the mines, piece of paper, then you can extract on that depot. If not, we have a problem though. Yeah. We can't take the BTR. Car is not here. We have to go to that camp, we have to go pick up some things. Unless we can really quickly find it. And then take a ride back to... and then take a ride back to checkpoint. Because our extractions are completely on the opposite side of the map. Come, where is the backpack? Somewhere near his backpack though. Other than that. Oh, maybe not a backpack because these are guns. Oh, I don't think there's no backpack here. I don't need any of these guns either though. Let me have a look. And the ammo is also not great. The ammo is trash. The foregrips are things we can just buy from traders. They're worth nothing. I think we picked up the most valuable things. Do you stop here, mate? Because there was a time where he stopped there, though. He will stop on the hill then, so we're gonna have to chase him again. We need to go there, we need to get out, we need to find that diary as quickly as possible, we need to get back in. And then we can take him back, taxi back to the other side of the map. Don't kick us out again, idiots. Drive, man. Minutes. It's a bit of a gamble. There are some filing cabinets. The filing cabinets could have the code. Because he's gonna arrive here, he's gonna wait for 2 minutes. So if we find the diary quickly, then we can get back in.
Высадку разрешаю.
to find a piece of shit. I don't see it though. This was just a manual, right? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's the whole box.
Нужен, братишка. Отчаливаем сейчас.
Go, mate. $71,000. 71,000 rubles for for cover fire. Can't see, but I think we're on the sawmill. Right. We're on the sawmill. Definitely. Going from sawmill to checkpoint now. That's where we get out, and then we'll see if ZB14 is open. Now we have 3 quests done.
Все спокойно.
Something is shoveling on my left.
There they are.
Oh, you know what? No. We can take the green flare as well if we want. Probably a better option. Because if set B14 is not open, we have to go further. Although we can get some sexy rounders there. Let's have a look. If it's not open, we'll take green flare. That's also an option. No. Don't immediately see green smoke. It's probably not open, but it's behind the next rock, I think. It's usually the case. When you bring the key, that thing is not open. When you don't have your key with you, then it's open. That's how it usually goes. It is open actually. Surprise, surprise. It's not camped for once. How about the lead pliers over here, because we need to spawn somewhere. Wait a minute, what was that? Was that a B3? No, B13. We have that B3 for the Nice, nice. We had to wait on the BTR to show back up after he kicked us out again. Yeah, he only stays for 2 minutes, and if he goes, he goes. Huh? If you have not paid for your ride, then he just kicks you out. We killed the sniper guy, then that scav that was trying to shoot the BTR that we killed turned out to be a guard, so Sturman was around as well. And then there was a player sitting behind the cabin when we came out. But it doesn't matter. We've done Blood of War, fuel stashes, and we completed Helping Hand and Shipping Delay Part 1. It's one of those things we needed to get rid of because we also need to do that whole BTR quest line anyway for the story. Okay, meanwhile things have sold on the market, so we can finally sell that thing over here. Which now came down in price already. 69,777 will be our price from now on for this thing. Yeah, I always set a price. And that price is what we'll stick with. It's like... What do you want? Oh, you get the conversation with the BTR driver. How are we doing on... Oh, we don't have that one. Okay, then we're gonna keep that one. Because I think we need a black one for the other... One of the other gunsmith builds. Let me have a look. RK1, that can go because we can buy that meanwhile. We'll keep the good stuff. We will keep the Clash 2P. We'll keep it. We'll keep the thing. Do we still have a 3-2? No, they're all 3 zeros. From the hollow sides, I prefer those. The buffer tubes can go because we can buy those. I think we've done enough gunsmiths to get that thing out of the way. Which means we can keep this. Okay, now let's unload the ammo here. Let's unload the ammo here. We will keep that thing. It's an MP7A1. A2 is normally a little bit better, but just... Okay, what is that piece of shit that he has on there? FMJX. Yeah. We'll keep the ammo. We don't have much ammo for that. We got a bit of AP. And then it's FMJ, and then it's JSP, and then it's subsonic. We can only buy subsonic, so... Okay, all of this stuff. We're just gonna sell this to a mechanic. We're not gonna fail for that thing again. The horses. How are we doing with the horses? Oh, we made it. We made it with our manual. Wasn't that what we needed that for? Water collector or something? What are you? A USEC. USEC is over there. We have a lot of room to kill people again. The reason for that is that we used 40 of our dog tags yesterday. Where do we have the horses sitting? Cats and lions over here. Horses are over there. 4 horses, a lion and a cat. We could potentially barter trade. Or another gold chains. Do we want to keep there? A few probably. A few probably for yeah, 4 or 5 or so in case we get a daily where we need gold chains. That's okay. Other than that, sell to mechanic and complete our quests and see what's next. I'm pretty sure some of these things like the hammer will be more on the market, but whatever. We had a good scaff run earlier. Yeah, we went from around 1 million to 2.2 million. 1 scaff rate and 1 quest completion stuff. And more money coming in as we speak. I'm gonna check the hideout. We needed a manual founding rate for one of these things, which means I think it's Hall of Fame level 2. Let's have a look. Is that the one with the manual? Yeah, that's the one. We still need an elite plier. Also, this one needs an elite plier. Yeah, we have everything else except for the stupid elite plier. I need to check. We can't craft that, right? Because we have workbench level 3 now. It is possible that you can craft that. You can craft so much stuff in here. Because they are very rare to find. That's round pliers, they're the red ones. Why can't we craft the red ones and not the elite ones? What's that all about? We can craft almost everything else except for that, really? Yeah, we can even craft a spark plug. Rechargeable batteries, termite, bulbix. Okay, why can't we craft an elite plier? Nixers. We can also, by the way, we can make AP 6.3 now, and we can pay 45 AP now. We can also craft OFC shells. That might also be, what is this? SS190, yep, that can also go up there. And what's this? FMJ Lapua. Weapon repair kits, armor repair kits. I haven't seen those either. We're level 30, we have not found one of those either. Yeah, this is a weird one though. You can craft all of these things. This one, there is one thing that doesn't make much sense to me. What is this? Flechette. FMJ. Huh. Why would I craft FMJ, mate? P, also nothing worth. Also nothing. No. Yeah, this thing. Why is this a round pliers? This should be an elite pliers. Why can't we craft a red pliers? A yellow pliers, a red pliers, and a nippers. You can barter trade with mechanic for an elite pliers. But that's not found in raid, that's a barter trade. Elite pliers are a problem of our existence here. What do you need to make flechette? A sledgehammer? SS190. OFG shells. That's why you need these TP bricks. And guess what? Another elite plier. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy one. Okay. And then this is going to be a painful one. No, we only need to be one. I sold them the other day. I had a bunch of shit and I didn't know why we needed them anymore. And I sold mine. Well, now we know. 10-hour craft? Yeah, okay, well, whatever. 10-hour craft for 2 OFG shells, but we have that quest. We got one of those ready again. Then we do, yeah, whatever. One of the others. Every time we come in here, we do some of these cloth fabric things. Okay, what is water collectors? Also 2 elite pliers. We need another 4 elite pliers or 5, I think. We're level 30, we found 4 so far. Because we needed, earlier we also needed in hideout stations upgrades, we needed 4 of them. They are so rare in PvE, it's not even ridiculous. Normally you go to customs and you do all the tech rates and then the mechanic area there with all the industrial buildings. Normally on PvP I have like 20-25 sitting in my stash before I'm even level 20. Now we are level 30, we found 4 so far on PvE. Definitely a problem, these things. And then it has a craft here for a red plier, which makes no sense. Don't need the red pliers anywhere. Yeah, to barter trade for a toolset or something. We're really gonna have to check every toolbox from now on. Because we need 2 here and we need 2 in the other station as well. Here is another one, so that's 3. I'm pretty sure there was another one somewhere. Oh, generator, but we're doing that already. Okay, so but we still need 3 then. Yeah, I think we needed 5, but now it's... No, generator didn't need one, did it? No, it was motor. Weapon rack then or something, or gear rack, some bullshit. No, weapon rack doesn't need one, and gear rack. Also not, okay. So 3 more. 2 for water collector, 1 for thingy things, and here it's intels, right? Yeah. Hard drives and power cords we can buy, but the intel needs to be found in raid. That is also something we do not have to worry about in the new season. All items in the hideout will be not found in raid, which means you can put them in your secure container, and if you die with it, they will still be good. So that's a good thing. Please. There we go. We're getting there. 6 fleeces. Then we are crafting ripstops now. Then we'll do cordoras again. The aramids we already have. On this base we definitely will be there before we need the quest. Okay, yeah, so that manual we're gonna have to keep for now. Somewhere over here. I guess we'll do a scaffold. No, let's have a look on our quest, because shipping delay part 1. There you go. That's the package we picked up. Regulated materials. We just crafted 2 OFZ shells. If we can find 1 more, then that thing is done. Punisher part 3. That's an option. This is factory. Lighthouse. That's number 1 on lighthouse. This is Iron Gate, I think. What is this? Level 33, and we need to complete Grenadier. Okay. This is the cultist thing. This is the bunker. This is Grenadier. We need 2 more kills. This is that factory business. And then we have test drive, where we killed 6, but then we lost our gun. Now, meanwhile, we might be high enough level that we can actually get the scope and the suppressor. So we might be able to do a test drive. Okay, let's see what she has. This is 2 stupid keys which cost 1 million, and you only use them once in the whole time. This is something they need to rework. They put so much barter trades up for keys, and then these 2, the same for the other one with mechanic. No, not mechanic, Ragman. The orb keys, also something. 1.5 million for 4 keys, and you only use them once. This is shoreline, factory, lighthouse, yeah. Streets. This is the transit quest. Yeah, here we made a mistake. We turned in an apple a day, keeps the doctor away. And that gives you 2 health levels. We should have waited till we had level 8 and then turn it in. Then it will complete athlete immediately. Yeah, nothing, yeah. We can get the streamer's box by doing these stupid camera things, but I will not. I refuse to do that. I have a streamer's box. Nikita just needs to unlock it for PvE. This, I hope they remove this quest. They have reworked a bunch of quests. There will be a lot of quests that you do not have to do for Kappa in the new seasonal character. Yeah, these things here. I have these sitting. You see? Okay. Beyond the red meat. Locate and obtain information on culinary secrets at the Beluga restaurant on streets. Oh, that's also a key I still need. The Beluga key. Pyramid scheme. Oh yeah. Go visit all the ATMs. There are a lot of them. Yeah, in every other building. There are a bunch in the shopping mall. There are in that filing cabinet room there earlier. There are a few there. There are some on Expo. Then there are some in the tar bank. Pinewood Hotel probably also has a few. Yeah, this might be something we're gonna have to look at on the wiki where they exactly are. Mules, Abdolbus, and 3BTG. We had the other ones, but what is this? Vertex and Coptums. That's gonna be Coptums we might be finding if you're lucky on the street. Vertex is definitely Lighthouse. This is D2, I think, in reserve. Locate the missing informant. I don't know how many times we have passed that house. Somehow or another, we never touched that body. That's why we're probably missing 3 gold chains. This is marking tanks again, but then on Lighthouse. Spat Tour Part 1. We haven't started that yet. We need to do some other stuff first so that we also have Wet Job Part 1 and Cargo X, and so that we can sort of mix those, that we can at least do 2-3 things to the resort, because otherwise we're gonna have to. Spat Tour has like, I think 7 parts. Wet Job has 6 or 8. And Cargo X also has like 5 or 6, so. And that's always this go to the resort, extract, go to the resort, extract. Hence and repeat. So I'm waiting till some things come together again. That's also Lighthouse, that's Lighthouse. Oh yeah, we still need to jam these things, but there is not much behind it, I think. Well, we also have the factory access meanwhile. We actually should do that because I think that the D2 extraction and the RBST room on reserve are behind this. So yeah, this is also something we need to do one of the next days or hours. This is East 110 on Shoreline. Mark some more tanks. Yeah, we have. If we ever go to Lighthouse, I think we have 12 quests there open. This is the other part of that depot thing we just did. So that's done. Shipping delay part 2. It says. Don't know with who though. Prepper. It says it unlocked shipping delay part 2, but it doesn't show up though. Oh, that could be with Ragman actually. Where were we? Energy crisis, hidden layer. Yeah, I don't have the key. I have then the key, so we cannot go touch. We pretty much need to go touch the door of the labyrinth. I don't have the key yet. Shooterborn, at some point we need to do. We did the Woods one, but hot delivery, okay. Minibus, that's some more markings on interchange. We did this thing. Okay. Sales nights, yeah, that is also one. That's. I hope they remove this quest. This is completely obsolete, this thing. Why that thing is wipe after wipe, people are like, what is that quest doing? It's like so stupid. Well, wipe after wipe, they kept it for some reason. But we'll see. They did a big rework of the side quest. So this one probably will be one of those that died, hopefully. Yeah, this is also 1.5 million on keys for only one quest. That's a bit stupidity at its best. Here we need to find a gazelle which is completely broken. Or find a gazelle and let people shoot you with it and then make sure that it's insured and then you might get it back broken. This one I should not actually accept it, but I did. Know your place. What's that about? Eliminate any target on streets, 5 scabs or whatever. Use the transit from streets to interchange and kill 5 things over there in one raid. Okay. 28,000 XP. What is this? Tremor effect, night kills on shoreline. Eliminates caps in a single raid. No. We killed the sniper scav. Then we killed the guard, which is not a scav, and then we killed the player. Okay. Because we did not use meds in on woods, but here we are. Oh, here another one. I hope that one also died. Killed 10 people in the barracks in reserve, aka the pawn buildings. The scavs never spawn there. They spawn outside on the helicopter and they're laughing with you because they refuse to come in. They're literally laughing with you. With their laughing voice thing there. Survive and extract from streets of Tarkov through the Klimov streets. Yeah. we shot that thing too early and the sniper shot at us. When we tried it. The one time we tried it. And then we still have these kills here. Okay. And Rev is done, I think. We have him on level 2, that's as high as we can get him without playing Arena, and I refuse to play another game to get progress in this game. So, this is as far as it goes with reps. So yeah, that's where we are with the quests. More money and a big ass backpack, which is way too much space in our inventory. That's gonna go out as quickly as it comes. Now we're talking. Finally some decent ammo. BTR driver, mechanic. Oh, we have to, what is that? What is that? Oh no, the eye. The eye of the tiger. The eye is a device that you can put in your special slots, and that thing starts vibrating like crazy to announce that there is a mortar strike coming. You can order a mortar strike with a blue flare, which is locked behind some quest or something. It's not that you can just buy a blue flare. I think it's some quest from mechanic or something. Okay. Completely random rewards that we're getting here again, as usual. Okay, we're gonna sell some of that stuff because I don't need it. Let's start with that big backpack, which is in my way. Boom. We'll have a look on the things what we need. Okay, we can use one morphine to fill up the row, the rest can go. Healing, painkillers, another gold star. Okay, it's fine. And we'll keep the ammo, so we'll just sell the morphines to terrorists. How are we doing on dollars? We'll sell it. Oh, he doesn't even want it. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought he bought morphines. Some 7 and 40, some PS, 762.51, pretty decent. That's sniper ammo. There we go. And 7 and 40, that's 545. Which sort of comes... I don't know actually, because they have messed with these numbers on the BP. They made the BP way stronger, so it's actually possible that it comes after BP now. Let's see. 45 pen for the BP, and the 7 and 40 is 42 pen with 55 damage. Well, a little bit less pen, but more damage, yeah. So it's pretty similar to BP. It's definitely better than PP, that's for sure. Yeah, it's Igolnik, BS, BP, 7 and 40. Then it should be BT, and then it's PP, and then it's SPS. So yeah, that PP is something. At some point we could buy that. I think we can't buy 545 a lot. The eye. I don't need the eye. We'll just put it up there for now. I think we can actually put it in one of these boxes, can't we? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's just pin that thing here. It's one of those things that we'll never use. What was the thing that they gave us at one point with an event where there were every raid instead of an airdrop, there was every raid there was a mortar strike. And then we could take that thing and put it in our special slot, and that thing starts vibrating, let's say 15 or 30 seconds before the mortar strike comes in. So it sort of warns you, which means you can go into cover before the mortar strike actually comes. But it's an annoying though. It's very annoying. What is going on here? We have some USD sitting in there. And we need to top up this thing because we spent quite a bit of money on the BTR drivers. Okay, that's that. Shipping delayed part 2, I think. Either we are not high enough levels yet, or we have to go to the BTR driver and talk to him to get actually shipping delay part 2. That is something I'm gonna have to check. Proper shipping delay part 1. Where are you? Here. Hand over the package to this package. This package comes from a helping hand from mechanic. Yes, we know that. But then it goes to shipping delay part 2. Where is that? Does that go back to mechanic? What is that? A helping hand? I think it's mechanic 1. Passion for ergonomics, that one is done. Scout, Black Swan. Shoot a board in heaven. Shady contractor. Needle in a haystack, Force Alliance. Oh yeah, these are these tasks with like half an hour wait or 3-hour wait or something like that. Game review. Who has shipping delay part 2 is the question. I think Ragman. This thing goes from one. This BGR questline goes from one trader to another. Every time everybody else that wants to work with him. Textile. We're already crafting for textile. Okay. BTR driver, where are you, mate? No. Sensory analysis part 2. It unlocks after part 1 from mechanic. But who has shipping delay? Oh, shipping delay part 2, yeah. Right. Okay, so sensory analysis part 1 comes from mechanic. And then you have to talk to the BTR driver to get part 2. But shipping delay, we need to talk to... Once you finish, go back to the BTR driver to talk to him for shipping delay part 2. So we need to talk to him, but we can do that on streets as well. We just need to talk to him. Because we seem to run him into him way more often on streets than on woods, actually. But it's We have to go back to that depot, and now we're gonna have to scout all the warehouses over there. So if we talk to him and we take him, he will give us the quest, and then we take a ride to immediately to the depot. We can immediately complete it. And then if we can find him again, or if he's still waiting there, well, you can't scout the whole area. Then by that time he will be gone. But then you know he's on the map. So if we can talk to him again, then you can probably turn it in as well. I don't know if it works on the same rate though, but yeah, you have to go back and forth now between him. That's something we just had to check for a second. Hideout, not something we have to check. We're pretty much done. We just have libraries going. We just have to do Intel 2 and 3. And once 2 is done, we can do scav case and Bitcoin build up as well. And that's it. The rest of the hideout is done. Water collector 3 into boost generator to craft the moonshine as well. And yeah, those are the final stations. Now we're done with that. Okay. These were just side quests that we could do while we were on the other quests. So, what I'm going to do now is something completely different. We're going to go scav, we're going to go customs, and we're going to check every bloody toolbox or tech crate for elite players. Because we now know we need another 3 founding rate, and it took us 30 levels to find 4. So we're gonna use our scavs now to find some of these things. We went to streets earlier because I needed one of those tech manuals, but now I have one. So that's out of the way. Now we can go look for elite players. Stashes, toolboxes, or tech crates. Although duffel bags, but that's a slimmer chance, I think. Taka Revolver is our name. Wonderful, we got an empty wallet again. Rashala and the boys. Don't have any business with those people. I'm just checking it to see if I could see a PMC to get a better backpack. But the only thing we saw was a guard. So we know Rashala is a new guest. Great stuff. Okay, finally have a helmet. Okay, where is he dropping things? We might go for that actually. Where are you dropping that, man? Stronghold somewhere? That's a long way away. Man. It doesn't want to do it, huh? Why did they close that? No idea. I have no idea. That used to be open. You could just walk through here. Has something to do with that checkpoint. We still have no idea. We have the checkpoint key over there, that door, that also doesn't work anymore. They had plans with that thing at some point. And then they suddenly changed it that you can't, because that was supposed to be an exit or a transit or I don't know. And I think something went wrong with that patch. Something went wrong with that patch and then they decided not to go with that building, and then now the checkpoint key doesn't work anymore either, since that's like 2 patches ago or so. When they expanded customs with all the industrial buildings and stuff. That's when they did that. Okay, mate. Can we get a bloody elite plier, please? I don't even know if we need the relays because we bought earlier some. Okay, what do we have here? We have administration gate on this side. That means that we can't do that stash because that will actually be in the extraction. PMCs like to hang out here in or around the building, so. I like these kind of shells. They can also have elite players, but there's nothing spawning here at the moment. That's the difference with PvP on some of these things. PvP there is actually things spawning. Not a lot, but from time to time, you know, and that could just be an elite player. Same here, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's see if our mannequin doll has a roller. The shit. Like here it spawns ammo now. Does our mannequin has a roller on the wrist? Nope. Anything behind it? Nope. Found one time a roller there on his wrist. And a cat on the ground, I think, at some point. That's definitely devaluated. That used to spawn way more things at some point in time. Here you want to check the duffel bags, because this is a computer room. GPUs are very often in the duffel bag instead of in the PC. Might sound strange, but it is actually reality. We needed hard drives for something. Oh yeah, 8 or so. It's the same thing on streets. I would like, if you're in a computer room, there's a duffel bag. Make sure to check the duffel bag as well, because I think it sort of works that it spawns. It can spawn the GPU and whatnot in the room, and then means that if there is a duffel bag, that it might actually spawn in the duffel bag. Wouldn't be the first time that we find one, because that's how people. Some people are really bad at looting them. You see people running into offices. Checking the... but like these shells here, in PvE they do not spawn anything. In PvP there are pliers and nippers and whatnot on those. And those are like, that's why you don't find many elite pliers. Yeah, there is definitely something going on with gas analyzers today. Probably a daily or a weekly or something where people need to find gas analyzers, because today they are spawning all over the place. Power filter, definitely power filter over the relay. They are way more rare. I have a feeling that Rashala and the boys have killed every other thing that moved on this map. That's very often the case. Take the capacitors, because all of these stations that we still need to upgrade, like shooting range and so, they need some of them. Some of these things. Yeah. Okay. That can go. That can go. We want to keep that. We want to keep the BP. That can go. We have enough grenades. We'll pick up that one. Okay, yeah, this all needs to go then. Because we need to just put this on. That's our second thing. Okay, and now we're gonna do. Alright. How are we doing? We unloaded the chamber. Why did it still say 9 out of 10? Oh, because I have the wrong one with me. Stupid idiot. But yeah, this is the problem, as you can see. You can check every building, every corner, you do not find dead bodies in PvE. You just don't. The PMCs are never shooting the scavs are never shooting the PMCs. They're only shooting bosses. Which is quite annoying. Because that also means that like in this case we play as a scav, we drop in with no backpack. Then we find a good armor that we need to drop our rig. And now we have nothing. And you cannot quickly pick up something from a scav because you will not find any dead scavs around the map. You'll find some dead PMCs if the boss has shot them. Or if the PMCs were lucky and they killed the boss, then you might find the boss dead, but that's it. And from time to time the PMCs are fighting each other. And then you might find a dead body, but then we're really talking about like the last 5 minutes or so. They really need to code that differently in PvE. Or made more factions that they shoot each other or something that you can find that scavs with, you know. Even if it's just a small rig or whatever, you do not find it in PvE. And like for instance that sniper scav there up there, right? He was killed. That's the only dead thing that we saw on this map. That's how you upgrade yourself in PvP in a way. If you do a scav run, you have like not much gear, then you go look around for some other stuff, which is dead. And then you find a bigger backpack or something like that. Don't need the gun, but we need the ammo. We picked up the best stuff we could. And we found a hole, the rest can go. Yeah, I was unloading the chamber there from the wrong gun at some point. Because we picked up the SKS with US bullets. So I was unloading them one by one. Was the plan, and then I could reload with BP that we found. Which is a way better. Yeah, US, I don't even know where it goes through. Not much. Pretty sure. It's more damage. Yeah, it's like level 1, level 2. Okay, chance on level 3, but that's where it stops. Does 50 something damage, but only 20 something pen. And the thing we found is 47. Level 4 and above. It's even still okay on level 5. And it also has 50 pen. Damage. So that was definitely a better change. Now I need to get this thing unloaded though. Here we go. I don't need anything of that gun. We just needed our bullets back. Because they are not that common, as you can see. We don't have many. The golden star goes over here. The power filter goes over there. Okay, that's one row. 5 items. That's the maximum we keep. And termites we probably just sell. I think we kept 2 or not even. You know, just sell them all. Yeah, it's possible. I don't need them anymore. And which will, and they are going pretty high, so up and down the whole time, but somewhere around 80 apparently. Pretty sure I saw them more already. What are we doing here? An airframe. What level is that even? That's a level 4. Okay, we'll put it there then. Comtech 5. Let's see. This is all 6. These are all 6. Then we go to the 5s. We have another 5 here. Now we have Excels, and then we have a Comtech 4 here that can go. The Gazelle. Where don't we have a Gazelle somewhere? Okay, where is my? Oh, we already turned that one in. Yeah. So we're gonna have to wear this thing at some point, and drain it down to under 50%. Let a sniper scab or something shoot you till it's under 50%. Insure it, of course, and then you drop it or so, and then or just wear it and go in with a pistol and that, and just let things kill you, preferably bosses or something, and you insure it, and then you will get it back. We need to get this thing under 50%, so yeah, we're gonna in PvE, that's how you have to do it. Pretty much. That gun can go, so these things can all go. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. What do you want, Dragman? It's bringing money. We still have things on the market? Really? It's possible. We put a bunch of... Yeah, there are still things sitting. Screwdriver, some dry fuel, and one more iron gate key. Which meanwhile people have been undercutting probably. Let's check it. They were going around 120 when we put ours up. But then you have the weekend undercutters. Like this guy here. He did his quest or whatever, used it 4 times. Yo. Those are people desperate for money, I guess. Selling keys with 35 out of 40 uses. Although it spawns some stims and things like that in the Iron Gate there. So it's not like it's completely useless key. Once you have it, just every time you go there, open the door and might find a few stims for samples or something like that. I'm going to leave it at this for now. And that is for the episode on YouTube. I will say thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time in episode 23. For the ones on Twitch, we will be back in a few minutes with episode 23. We'll see you guys then. Bye bye for now.